Just cleaning up a bit the things I worked on yesterday. When I have warmed up my mind, I will continue on the turtle. I need to fix a message, so hi all. And with my own emoji. Oh, right. Hello, hello. Hi, White Step. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Check out the emojis you have, please. Okay. There's some glue still on here. Instead of like sanding it away, I will cut it away a bit, because otherwise I will have to sand away more than is necessary, because glue is sometimes harder, or it's more flexible than wood, so especially if it's like still like fresh glue, if it's not like older than a month. When it's like older than a month, it really hardens out. But if it's like still pretty fresh glue, it will like, I don't know, move with the sanding paper, so you can't sand it away so easily, and then you end up sanding too much wood. So yeah, just so you know what I'm thinking. This one is looking nice. Nice. I found this cutting mat in a box I unpacked again today. I didn't fully unpack it. I just was checking what was in the box, and then I was like, oh yeah, my cutting mat. Finally. The rest is still a bit besides the box, around the box, in the box. So hi, Dr. Nate. How's your day going? Or a cat in a box. Good. That's great. Shooting another. That's actually funny. I should have called her like that. The emoji. I can still rename it. What was it again? If there's a cat in a box, you actually never know if it's alive or if it's not alive. Like it's alive and not alive at the same time. That was the thing, right? Her existence is a probability. Yeah. Ah. Thank you for the follow. It's too small, I can't read it. Need to open my tab here. I will fix it that it's bigger. Nothing else matters. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really nice. Sometimes I do have the feeling that Nala, her existence is like a probability. Would explain a lot, yes. I feel like it would explain everything. Definitely function. Once you're starting to talk about functions, my existence is functioning for the cats so I can feed them. That's the only function I know. Dr. Nate, you're, yeah, how do I say? I was gonna say, yeah, you're not making sense for me. That's above my pay grade. Also above mine, but I understand it. Push class and take it might have a product. 5 minutes. 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 5 I will put some, how do you say it, wax on it. Sorry, I have to plug in my hot air blower, and I need to do that under the table. I haven't fixed an above the table solution yet. I'm laughing, but secretly I don't get the joke. Yeah, Valo and Nala are the names of my cats, for those who are wondering. Nala is a white cat with a black tail and some black spots, and Valo is a black cat with some white spots. I will just continue this a moment, and then I will start the turtle. No worries. Void step. Oh, by the way, I was able to upload my video on YouTube yesterday, so it's the stream from yesterday is live on YouTube as well now. That's great, isn't it? Thank you. I'm heating the wood and the wax so that it can get deeper in the wood grain. The wax gets thinner and more runny when it's hot, so then it goes a bit deeper into the wood grain, makes it a bit nicer. That's funny. So because the paduk has such a thick grain, or has some thick pores, it needs to get in a bit. The wood goes deeper in it, the oil, the wax. So I need to add some more, redo it a bit until it's like really filled up good. Wood brain. So they're pretty, right? Ooh, they're still hot to the touch. They're a bit larger than the first ones I made. I like it. Whew. My cutting mat is also hot. Well, that's done. Let's see. Looks nice, right? I think it will look better on the back of my head, but like so. Now the question is, I have these two still. Do I continue them now a bit, or do I first work on my turtle? I think I'll first work on my turtle, and if I get tired I can continue on those a bit, since this is a bit more routine work. Thank you, Dr. Nate. Thank you, Zach. Thanks for being here. Have a nice time in town. Go for it. Don't overthink things. Don't be like I am always. Okay. See you in a bit. It's starting to look like a assemble it yourself piece. Like you order something and then you have to assemble it on your own. Turtle! I need to make some more emojis. Maybe this evening, I'll see. Like, it's funny, some of my emojis take a while to upload, but then my cat emoji, that'll fine all instantly. But then I have a double cat emoji, one with Valo and Nala together, and that one is not, it's still in processing, being checked on. That will start to add in like 50 seconds, I see. Yeah, I think that's the reason you can do it. I did show it to it so everyone can see it, that there's an ad coming. If there are people that like say, I don't want to see ads, they can go away. Yeah, Fire Mecha researched it for me, and she told me how to do it. So shout out to Fire Mecha. Can you do a shout out to Fire Mecha, Voidstep? Thanks for the shout out. She's live at the moment, so she's super cool. She makes fire props, so for fire dancing. That's really cool. Doesn't he look cute? I'm like super obsessed with my turtle. I have to figure out the head and the neck, so on this one I'll take this one off for a moment. On this one I made the neck a bit thinner, but here this piece of wood is thicker than this piece, so I will be able to make it a bit more rounded, so I will do that. I am scared though that it won't be so nice, that it doesn't fit exactly on here. Maybe it will. I think maybe it will. The only thing I have to make sure is that these parts stay nice, and I think this one is not so deep as the other one. I'm sorry, I'm going over from the huck to the tuck. 1.7, and this one is 1.3, so this one has to go definitely a bit deeper. Ew, no. I'm sorry, I think I'm constantly working under my picture or under my facial capturing camera. Welcome back, Footstep. I have to remind myself sometimes, I don't know why, I try to hide what I'm doing and then I start working here. Let's measure again. Meten is weten. It's like it's 2.78, like in between there. What? Did I go too far? Don't tell me I went too far. I mean, the difference is less. Okay. Now I have to do just a thin shave. This should do it. Yes. Go, turtle, go! I choose you! Okay, I will start shaping the head a bit. So I haven't really drawn it on here, but here it does have a bit of the shape of the face. Maybe I'll turn it around. It's more obvious on this side. It's less damaged. The neck is also quite a bit thinner. So, were you able to talk to your boss at work, Footstep? Were you able to confront her? If I may ask on air. If you don't want to answer, don't answer. I'm naturally curious, so can't help it. Okay. It was just my personal frustration, but I keep sending good vibes, lesser emotions will melt like snow. That's good. So normally I don't stream on tomorrow, but I'm thinking on streaming anyway. Maybe even a short. What's that? Posture fix. I'm sorry. Funny. Sit up straight, woman. Maybe we should change it to that. So my husband will be going on a work trip tomorrow again, and he has to leave like super early, like 5 in the morning. He has to be gone here, and yeah, I'll be up, so I think of doing like a early morning stream, but probably like a short stream, just an hour or so. I don't know. I'll also have to do a bit quiet things because my kid will be still sleeping. Hopefully, if she's awake, I'm gone. So everybody should be hoping for a good sleeping kid. Don't worry, I hope for it every night. She had a lot of sleeping troubles, but they're gone, luckily. That's over. That's like a past tense now. I'm debating if I will round up the back or not. Like it will be sort of appended, so I will definitely break the edges, but I don't know if I will really round it up or not. Yeah. I'm cutting away some skin as I go. Blood, sweat and tears, yes. That's a very definite yes. I haven't had any splinters in my eye yet, so or splinters in my fingers, but definitely none in my eye, so I don't know if I had any tears yet for this part. It doesn't particularly make me cry or laugh so that I cry. I have to drink. Thank you, Voitep. Still had some coffee, so that's great. Does coffee count as hydration? I think it does. There is water in coffee, see? I feel it definitely counts. I still have to decide a bit on the shape of the face. It's like a difficult thing for me. I think I will like see and carve. It's also without eyes yet. It gives like a strange look to it, I feel. Best to use a picture. I have this picture. I know what you meant. I do have a very clear picture in my mind how turtles look. I think it's just very difficult to work it out in this piece, particularly because the head of a turtle is like much rounder on the bottom. They have like a beak, like a parrot a bit. So I have to kind of imagine like a halfly sliced turtle head. Not a psychopath. Just so everyone knows. My mind eye. Yeah, maybe. Hey Nala. are you doing? Hey, you need a stretch? That's something I should add to my things. Stretch. From time to time I do need a stretch and I barely do it, so you redeemed the cat snack. See? She heard it. I'll get her a cat snack. Clear the area here. Oh. One more or two more? Two more. Ah, that was my finger, Nala. There we go. You and Nala have a mental connection. That's true. That's completely true. Okay, let's go. Hopefully later someone gets you more snacks, because I never do. I never get you snacks. There's a lot of sharp knives here now. I don't like you walking around here. She's like, more, more. Where are they hidden? Where are they? I will put my knives away a bit. Don't feel so safe with her. Nope, Nala, nope. She is looking. Yeah, now I have a cat on my desk who will never leave me alone because she knows there are snacks somewhere on this desk. Be right back. Toilet. Hi Nala, are you streaming for me? She's making eye contact. That's a craft, isn't it? No, Nala. Okay, have a nap here. I will maybe put the camera a bit higher so you guys can see me work from a higher angle. How's that? Let's remove this. Let's remove this. I have removed my knives already. No, don't move. There's no snacks in there. You know what I need? I need like a tiny shoebox. And then if she's like on my desk, I can put the shoebox on the desk and she'll always go and sit in it. That's like a solution maybe. Eh? Yeah, eh? And my music stopped. Let's look for some new music. Where were we? Nala? Do you like my turtle? She likes it. No. You can sit here all you want, but I can't constantly give you pets. Poor kitty. I need to work. See. I don't know. I think once it will have eyes, it will be like a completely different thing. For now. I'd see it as a whole piece. Thank you, voice up. What would I do without you? So it does make a difference. I feel like the mouth has to be a bit sharper. It's a bit too round. I had a turtle once, and I do remember like the face. He had like the cutest nose. He had like a slight whip nose. Maybe. But it already gives me a good idea. So I will have to start them soon, the eyes. Oh, you guys cannot see what I'm doing. I'm sorry for that. Is this better? Probably. Well, I mean, it is a character. I'm not trying to make like a real replica of a turtle. So it is gonna be a bit cuter. If you research it, Voidstep, it is a a sea turtle I'm making. I'm not making a normal turtle. They do look a bit different. Well, actually I think I'm making a bit of a mix. The face is probably more like a normal turtle, and then the arms are more sea turtle-ish. Where are you going now? Bye-bye. I think this is pretty good. I will inlay the eyes with the brown with rosewood. So get some dust away here. Thank you. Let's finish the legs a bit more, or the arms. So I'll just break the corners a bit, and then the rest I do with sanding paper, since I still have to sand the whole thing. That's gonna be a fun job. Then I say I will round the feet and I start carving the head again. I have to be quite careful because I still have to drill a hole for the wire to go through. I could drill a hole in here, or I have also been thinking, this way, I have these tiny silver loopy thingies. I think that would maybe be a nicer touch. So it would be like going in here. Let me see if I can hold it in a way. Oof. Itchy eye. Hi, Atom Fighter. Good morning. Don't know if it's morning for you, but it is for me. Good day to you. Good time zone. I guess that's close to morning. Or technically it is morning, so I am trying to hold this in a way so it looks like it's hanging without, so I can have a visual on how it will look. Aha! Look, so I think this would be nice too. It will look cute actually. It will look like he has like a tiny pacifier in his mouth. And my body quits. Well, you have a stronger body than I do, any case. Like, I definitely need like 8 hours of consistent sleep, and after that I have like maybe 6 hours of like full awareness, and then I go back into preparing for sleep mode. I wish I was waking. Open my eyes while I'm in bed for him. But if I wake and remain in bed, I I want to read, but the cat is in front of it. Bed. I'll just run through where he talks. Yeah. Like for me, if I sleep, I sleep. But like falling asleep can be a different story. Sorry, I cannot see the chat. The cat is like completely in front of it. Ja, maar Jana. She's like, I know those little snacks are here somewhere. Give them to me. Give them to me now, human. You serve me. She knows everything. She's a spying machine from the old Egyptian. Like, I think it's very important to keep your bedroom for bedroom stuff only. Don't take your phone, don't take your laptop, no screens in the bedroom. Just sleep and bedroom stuff. Yeah, getting frustrated that you can't sleep is like the worst thing. I think you already come like a far way if you don't get frustrated from not sleeping. Just be okay with it and then it will be easier. Like sometimes you can like panic and oh no, I have to get up tomorrow that time. I only have like 2 hours left. How will I survive? But yeah, just the stress itself will not help you along. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys cannot see what I'm doing, but this cat is like trying to kill herself with my knife or trying to make me kill her. Yeah, no. Don't sit with your butt on my on my inlay piece. Yeah, it's a pretty cat. She's like a hug me. Oh. I made an emoji of my cat when she was in a crate. It looks like exactly like her, I feel. Let me show you. Ah, there we go. Yes, and the little turtle as well. They have been approved. Thank you. Ah, yes, they have been approved. So the cat I made yesterday and I uploaded it and it was like approved instantly. Meanwhile, the turtle took like 2 or 3 days. It's crazy. Or 2 days at least. 2 full days. And then I have like another emoji of my two cats together. It's also a super cute one, but that one is still pending. Still needs to be approved, but it's already, it is uploaded for if I need to, if you guys can like use the splinters to make me feed the cats. So yeah. But for one reason or the other, they only like Nala. That's also a first. It looks a bit like a bird if I hold it like this. It is getting cute, I think. I will stop the carving on here, do the back legs a bit. So these are the back legs I'm working on. I'm trying to round out it a bit here and here, also a little bit here, so that they look a bit more soft. Don't want the turtles hurting you. So Atom Fighter, the person Fire Mecha was mentioning yesterday, I don't want to name any names, I don't feel that's like correct, but I think they also unfollowed me. It's a bit sad, I don't know why exactly, so yeah. I actually don't need any specific reasons, it's just a bit sad, I think. Yeah, so far I have gotten, but it's like Fire Mecha said, it's like, can't you just like block the person? Why do we have to be maybe, yeah, people have their reasons, that's true, Voidstep. I'm not like sour about it or something, I just, yeah. And the funny thing is I did expect it actually, because then he wrote something in my chat and then like left, and probably I didn't check it at that moment because I wasn't checking things, but probably then he also left me, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's not in my list anymore. So I just checked and he's not in my list anymore, so that's how I know. Normally I don't check those things, but I was just like curious. And I also thought so because I think I had like 2 new followers yesterday and it didn't add up with my follower count, so then I made the link and I was like, let me check, and then it came pretty clear. That's true. No, you're 100% right about that, Voidstep. Thank you so much, Atem. Yeah, I'm like, to be fair, I'm not like taking the guy personally or something. I just, yeah. It's not bad to think about like solutions, or if something like this ever happens again, to like maybe talk about it differently, so the guy doesn't feel like he's being attacked or he's not welcome, or I'm a big boy, ads don't hurt. So you have been brainwashed. Sorry. Yeah, I also have like a ad notification, I just don't always see it. I don't know, I think I uploaded so that you guys can also see it. Is that correct, Atom? That you guys can see like ad starting, I don't know, in 10 seconds or in 1 minute maybe? I am thinking on putting a blue veneer on the underside here. So it's a bit higher, because I think I still have to sand this part. I have to sand this and this, so it will become lower. That will make sure my screw isn't so deep in anymore. So you don't get a notification for the ads. Okay. Let me check that then again. Or was that a no, that you haven't been brainwashed? I'm sorry. Tiny screwdriver. Yeah, so it's a bit too loose. It wiggles a bit too much, so I will definitely glue a blue veneer on the bottom. Like this. It will be nice, because then you'll be able to see some blue on the underside. And from the top it won't make a difference. Okay. Let me check now real quick if I can see it. Yeah, you should get a notification. It says chat notification when an ad breaks, when an ad break is about to start, and it's I have like put the box on, said yes, I want that. Yeah, next time you can check, and if you don't see it, it's maybe like only for mods or something. Yes, I was gonna glue this. Getting sidetracked. Wait, I have a feeling this is different blue veneer. Just a moment. Ooh. I should really unpack all my boxes more. Look at this piece of wood. It's a sort of zebra rainbow forest wood. It has like a bit of red, yellow in it. I really like this wood. This is meant to be like the sides of a guitar, so not gonna use this for any jewelry. But it is cool, right?
Thanks for the raid.
Oh wow! Hi, Fire Mecha. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I was just showing off my wood. So I have this really nice piece of zebra-ish wood. Yeah, it has like really nice flames in it. These are meant to be like a sides of a guitar, so welcome in. It does sound a bit strange. Check this one out. This is a mango. Hey mango. Isn't that cool? Also has like super many knots in it. I'm not looking forward to planing this one and sanding it, but I think if it's like all finished, it will look so good. How was your stream? Fire mango? Fire mecha. What? The word meat is now a bad word? Since when? Yeah, so I was looking for some blue veneer, and this is not the correct one I have, so I was looking in my box and I was like, oh, my wood is in here, let me show you. A quiet stream, peaceful stream. That's also nice. Get some work done, don't have to talk too much. I'm just here grabbing wood, so I'll be in a second. Okay. What did I miss? Which I need so I could focus, get work done. I listen to Flow Like Water by Sharon Lee. I don't know that Flow Like Water by Sharon Lee. Is it a song? Is it an audio book or audio something? Audiobook. Okay, interesting. I don't listen to enough audiobooks. Maybe it would help to get my mind at peace a bit. About the teachings of Bruce Lee. So this is the veneer I was looking for. This is the veneer I still had in the box. And I found some nice yellow and green. I think I will have some projects for those also. Isn't that pretty? I didn't know I still had those. Good thing I needed a new piece of blue veneer. Be water. Move like, be bendable, be able to get in every little crease, every little crack. Be water, hydrate. I don't have coffee, so I'll have to be water. Be like glue. Ah, a fresh piece of veneer, I always love it. At least my cats are. They're like the boss in here. just woke up going back to sleep. Hi, DIY. And good night to you. Yesterday it was mentioned that sleep is for the weak. Actually, I'm cutting this out too good, and I will glue it on to this piece, so actually I don't have to cut it, I can like cut it afterwards better. I got distracted by the raid again. Oh, I still have to do Footstep, can you do another shout out to Fire Mecha, please? Did you have a good pee? Thank you. I really like it when Voidstep is moderating. I can ask him all things. I can continue working. I don't have to bend over the table to type it in. Thank you, Voidstep. You are appreciated super much, I hope you know. Yes. Or like in Mission Impossible, like in the mic, telling you which doors are gonna open or which cameras are off. Or with the lasers. I need an exit. Yeah. Put this on here. I need a clamp. Oh, I'll just put it between my table vise. That's easier maybe. I'll do it over here for a moment and then I can move it back away so you guys can see. But you can't. I have 3 white cats. Glitches in the matrix. I mean, like, I would be scared to have like all black cats. I would be like, especially if you have like a black jacket laying on the couch or on a chair and you don't see it. I would like sit on my cat so many times. Like, my white cat already is like sometimes really camouflaged too much already, and she's white with black spots, so I usually do see her. But I have said many times already, sometimes I feel like my white cat should have been black. It's how much bad luck she has already had. She hasn't given a lot of bad luck, but she has had a lot of bad luck. Like, she always out of nowhere jumps in front of my feet, so she gets kicked or gets like stuck between the door, or if something happens, it's always with Nala. It's crazy. All my clothes, especially her white clothes, right? All my black clothes are also like turning white because of Nala. I have to like wash my sheets super often, or I get like white spots on the sheets where she's always sleeping. That's so wrong. Never mind. Let's continue. I think I will make the inlays for the eyes out of a little piece of rosewood. I need to saw off a piece. Let me first check my scrap box if I don't have like a smaller scrap I can work with. I have like different scrap boxes. I have scraps with darker woods in it. I have scraps with lighter woods in it. This is a cherry wood. I attempted here to make a bridge for a lute, but I must have done something wrong since this wasn't a bridge. Yeah, I see it over here, so the holes are not aligned perfectly. This one is way too low, so that's a problem. The string would slap against the belly of the lute, so that we don't want that. Takes me back. This looks like a good thickness of piece. Like, cherry wood is very nice to carve, and it's light. yeah, it's nice to work with. This is also a cool wood. I forgot which one this is, but it's cool. Also a scrap I scavenged. It's mine now, forever. I could also use like some tiny leftover pieces. Maybe I should do that, since the piece I will need for the eyes is so minuscule. So now I see like incoming ad break in 10 seconds, 8 seconds. So don't you guys see that, I wonder? Yeah, probably it's the mod thing. So I think I can find like a chatbot that does announce it in the chat, so maybe I'll look for that. Thank you, Fightstep. Adidas, do you need some new shoes, Atom Fighter? Have you been looking for shoes? Cheesy pizza ad, yummy. So have you been looking for some new cheese? Some new shoes? Is that why you're getting Adidas ads? You always get the piece. I always get like Heinz sauce. I'm not being so smart in the work I'm doing. No, my piece of... I need my second table vise and do it like that. Maybe they think I'm into sportswear. Yeah, the one like, what was it again, saying that you could change it if you don't like it or something? That's crazy. So you're like just talking earlier about it, and then like a moment later you get like a notification that you can change your personal preference on ads or something like that. Another reason why you lay awake at night. Well, to be fair, it doesn't surprise me. They probably have like contracts with the ad companies. Not they need it, or advertising to opt out, yes. An ad for an ad. Hmm. I've wanted to ask Atom Fighter, have you like tried out the tiny pottery wheel already? Have you been able to create anything? Okay, you really did some research since you already have some method stuff. Yeah, good for you. So first you want to fix your setup, clean your room, get everything in order, and then you can start your pottery. Void step, doesn't that sound like familiar? I think it will go faster than you think. The good thing about pottery is you can restart it, redo it. I'm sorry, I was teasing Void Step a bit. He has like a VR set that he really wants to set up. But he first wants to get his room in order, but it's taking forever also for him. Or, I'm not saying it takes forever for you, but it's taking forever for Void Step. So I'm teasing him a bit. Yeah, of course. It's good to have a clear mind when you start new things. Oh, don't just stress about it. Just try not to think about it. Just get started. Every time you go to the toilet or you stand up, just do one thing. And like before you know it, you'll be doing like 3 things, 4 things. It'll go really fast. Did I scare you away, Void Step? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah, that's like a super start already. I think you're doing great. Well, but most people do nothing. Most people think about an idea and they don't start it. So I think you're already like 5 steps ahead of most people. So yeah. You're like really doing great, I feel. One atom at a time. Couldn't help myself. I like trying to make these tiny shapes for the eyes. It's not what I want it yet to be. That's a nice rule to have. I lost the piece I was working on, I think. It's so darn tiny. I wasn't happy with it anyway, so... yeah. I do feel, Firemaker, that you have like the energy, the willpower of a tiger or something. You do work very fast and very motivated. For so far I have seen you. That's also very true. I feel that like in the end of my stream I really get like super tired and I really have to focus myself more on not just reading the chat but also doing something. Fight function anxiety for the win. Well, whatever works for you. I don't do so good with anxiety. Sometimes I do. I do good with fear, if strange enough. Like with anxiety, I like I block a bit. Sometimes I confuse the two things a bit, but fear and anxiety are very different things for me. In fear, I am like my flight and fight reaction. I'm like a fighter. So when I'm scared, I will fight you. I will not run away from you. But with anxiety I really block. I don't function. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely a fighter. I can't believe so. So now I have like a tiny square, but I want it to be round, so don't know how I will do that. The thing is, it's so small that I can barely get a grip on it. Maybe I can put like a elastic on it so I can keep on holding it. Let's try without it shooting everywhere. It cracked. No worries. It's like, let's go, start over. I should maybe change my technique or the idea of what I want to do. Tum, tum, tum. Cats are great. Like my cats really feel it when I'm like stressed or I don't know what it is, but they always come. It's crazy, they really feel it. I think they smell the hormones you make when you're stressed. Yeah. I should have like a drill piece that drills like perfect circles for me, but I don't. That's something I should look for. I think I would use it often. So I have this tiny piece. I will round it out a bit more, but for now I like it. It's still a bit big. Don't know if you guys can see that clearly. I will lay it in, so now it's just laid on top of it, but U. Substance in this red makes a bad odor because it has nitrogen. And the cats love the bad odor. Yeah, thank you, White Step. Just sawing a really tiny piece. There we go. That's the little piece I needed. Am I happy I keep my smallest scraps? You never know when you need a little piece. Okay. Make sure I don't lose this one over here. Sometimes I will like blow away the wood dust, the wood shavings, and then I blow away the little pieces I make. That's not so smart. I see ads will start soon, so I'll be quiet. Wait until they're done. So these are the two eyes I want to lay in. One's still a bit bigger than the other one. Let's shave down the bigger one a bit more. Today I brought my pliers. I didn't leave my pliers at home. Ah, grip on. Get a grip, man. Thank you, Void Step, for giving me your pliers. Yeah, you actually missed it, but I was referring to to a joke I mentioned yesterday in the chat. So you know the saying, ik heb mijn tangen tusgelaten. So I just said today I didn't forget my pliers. I brought my pliers with me. But actually these pliers were gifted to me by Voidstep, so yeah. It's going very strange into very many like different. It's a whole new void. It's a whole new void. Okay, I will measure them. They do look quite similar in size, I think. This one is a bit longer than it is wide, I feel. Yes. Let me measure them, see which one needs to be adjusted a bit more. These are supposed to be eyeballs. This one is about 2.8 in this way, and then in the longest way it's gonna be 3, I think. It's about 3.3, and this one is 3.3, and the other way is 3.2. So I think I will both try to get them to 2.8, something like that. And then I can drill a hole with a drill. Which drills do I have here? I'm not playing around here, I think. No! Lost forever. I'm just gonna look for a while. If I don't find it, it's lost forever. Darn it. I need to like work inside of a net, so nothing can fly away. Oh my god, I found it. I'm like super lucky. My floor is definitely not clean, full of wood shavings and stuff and cat hair, and I found it. How crazy is that? You knew it, Voidstep. Thanks for trusting me. So it's because I was holding it with the tweezers. I should be holding it with a plier. First eye. I feel they might be a bit big, I don't know. Let's measure. It's about like exactly 3. This one is about, it's quite round. Yeah, they look quite similar to me. They do look a bit big. But big eyes is cute in a sense. yeah, just not gonna overthink it. Measure out the distance a bit better. Let's see. I will do the same in just a moment. I also want some more coffee. Just wanna check this quickly. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a small coffee. I'll be back in a jiff. Have a little toilet break. See you soon. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
for the raid.
Hi, thanks for the raid, kindness. I was just on a little break, getting me a tiny samosa. Sorry I was away. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me about it. I was working on my turtle. Yeah. I think I'm getting to the end of making it, so that's good. 1,100. I thought it was like yeah, you're almost done. Thank you. I was lurking earlier and I really like the guy you're making. I don't know his name. But it looks really cool what you're stitching. Yeah. I have been working on my setup to get it a bit better. Kuna. Same for me, it looks cool to me too. And I really like the back of your cross stitch work. It really, for me it gives like a really art feeling if you turn it around. I always like to see the back. I'm sorry, I'm super hungry. Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah, I have to move my camera a lot, but it's like it doesn't move so smoothly, so I also try to avoid it. But sometimes I am working on my bench files and then I need to like really move the camera, otherwise no one can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, for the people who are new in, I'm a woodworker. I make tiny jewelries at the moment. This is like a ongoing project, my turtle. I've been working on it for a few weeks now. But mainly I make, I want to show you some things. Or you can see in the flip book photo slide, I make like earrings, hair clips, stuff like that. Welcome, raiders. I'm just gonna finish my tiny samosas for a moment. Thank you so much again for the raid, kindness. You're awesome. Have a nice lurk, have a nice sleep. Hope you're fresh for tomorrow. I think it's already my second time I have been raided, and I'm like on a break just at that moment, so my luck goes like that. So I was working on the eyes for the little turtle. So they are like really, really tiny. So I measured them, not fully yet, I still have to measure where I want to drill. Then I'll drill the same circumference of the eyes. And then it should be easy to lay them in. That's the plan. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick so I can continue. Nala, will you keep the chat busy? Okay. Nala. Let's see. Measuring. Hi Nala. You're fishing for food again? Gonna remove my sharp objects, just a moment, and you can sit here safely. Jo. Eetnaletje. Hier heb je plaats. Zit maar hier. Jo. Kitty! Yeah. This is Nala. She's my partner in crime. I see the ads will start soon. She wants another snack, yes. That tail, yeah. She doesn't have a peaceful tail like most of the cats. I don't know how the ad's done for most people, then I can give her a snack. Since Foilstep requested snack time. Snack time, snack time. Ow, ow, ow. She's really greedy about those, so my finger is almost gone. Ow. That's enough for now, or you'll get a fatty fat. She's like, no, I know where you put the bag, woman. I have to like keep a self note that I put the bag away at night, or like she will wake me up in the middle of the night. I will hear like a bag crackling and yeah. I'm happy she has some feeling for of love towards me, that she didn't bite off my fingers in the meantime. So let's see, I need about Nala, this chat would make you fat in like an hour, I think. I think I did put like a limit on how many times she can be fed, because yeah, cat health and stuff, I care for them being healthy. Okay. Oh well. Don't love me anymore, all you can think about is food. I have two cats. The other one is probably sleeping on my bed in the other room. She's much older, she isn't that active anymore. She also doesn't have any teeth anymore, so for her the snacks are not so interesting. No standing on the computer, no standing on the laptop. Yeah, that's her headbutting the laptop right now, the movement you see. She's really like looking at you guys. Come on, feed me. What you guys waiting for? I know. Hmm? Hey Nala. We love you. She have stomatitis that removed. I don't follow. Is it? Cat butt. So the cat in the crate, it is actually Nala. It's your own first emoji. I only uploaded them today, so they are new. Ah, yes, she did. No, she had like the cat inflammation thing, so her gums were rejecting her teeth actually, so we had to remove them all. And then, but she also has like the cat sickness that farmer cats often have. So I found her on the farm and she was super sick. Then she got healthier a bit. And then she got sicker again. Her teeth had to be removed. She got like almost to the point that we thought she wasn't gonna make it. And now she's doing like super great again. So I'm super happy. Yeah, the last, I think 3 years she has really been the best she has ever been in her life. So I think she may have gotten over the cat flu. So. Yeah, but not this cat. Nala, she's actually the daughter of Fallo, my black cat, the older one, and no, she's a healthy ray of sunshine. She does have a lot of bad luck, so I do hit her by accident often. I swear it's by accident. So yeah, all of a sudden she will walk in front of my feet, or if I want to sit down on the couch, she will like really, literally jump under my butt. So she's sometimes she's a bit self-destructive. Yeah, but my oldest cat is already 13, so she's been with me a very long time already. Nala here is 7 also. She's also already getting an old lady. Let's see. Do you like the placement of the eyes over here? It's hard to like... Oh, I'm sorry. Mirror image always confuses me. I need to maybe mirror my camera to help me. Yeah, that's a crazy job, I think. You really see some crazy things as well. I really want to be sure. I think I will drill them in an angle a bit. It will also be cuter if I lay them in like that it will have an angle, I think. Just a slight angle, not too much. Thank you, Fire Mecha. But you had a burnout, right? Is that correct? I think it is a very heavy job to do. Even if you're like not in the emergency field, I think it's still I think it wouldn't be anything for me. Like you also have to be able to put down some very sick animals, and nah, wouldn't be able to do that. I'm in the darkest part of the field right now. What do you mean by that? Do home visits only. An assisted doctor in the end of things. I appreciate job is temporary. Ah, okay. So you actually still practice being a vet. Sorry for being so confused, but now I want to know which job is temporary, the vet job or the fire fire props you make. Okay, the fets. I'm sorry for being confused. So then you want to do like full time you're making your props? Yeah, that's like your own thing. Yeah. Like I have the feeling it must be going good for you for your fire props, since like you have the opportunity to do that. Yeah, I think if you're able to like help people, it's like the best job in the world. But if you have to take like a pet away from someone, it's like the worst job in the world. It like has a super high up and a very low down. Yeah. Okay. Because you also used to be a cop, right? Or you studied to be a cop? Correct me if I'm wrong. I will try to drill in here first once. I have a dream of buying land in multiple states and maybe countries, so I have options of places to escape to if my government totally fails me. Dark humor is clearly how I cope. Yeah, I have noticed you have a great sense of dark humor. I mean, it is an idea if you're able to do that, if you're able to hustle as much that you can buy land in states or lands in countries that are far away from each other, that you have enough space to escape to. That's like a super good idea. but school taught me I should not be one. Like the things you had to do that you didn't agree with? Is it that? It was still installed in. Don't drill too deep, Mia. I'm sorry if I'm being too personal, asking you too personal questions. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to. Sometimes I don't think about the questions I ask. Mass Underground Railroad. The criminal justice system in America is privatized and basically modern day slavery. I know nothing about that, to be honest. I'm a bit too like, I don't look at politics. It's like everywhere it's like too messed up, so I try to maybe like, I don't know, be like the I don't see, I don't hear, so I don't have to like be too influenced by it or to get too angry. But yeah, that would also be a good reason why I wouldn't become a cop either. Definitely. Yeah, I always feel it's a bit a sensitive subject if you ask questions, because yeah, some people don't want to talk about things. This is a global issue, yeah, that's true. I also feel like Belgium or it's not always better in different countries. Yeah, that's true. And then like the produce are really being sold, right? And then the inmates have to work for like 3 cents a day or maybe $1 a day, or I don't know. Forensic fan killed me, okay. That's fair. I feel that's like a fair, something fair. So I have the feeling the holes I will drill in are way too big, or good thing it was just a feeling. It's actually a quite perfect fit, although I will not drill it in an angle because I feel my drill is not good enough. Yeah, I can check if I can use a better quality drill. I have this one, 3.8, 2.8. Maybe this one will be better. It's more expensive drill than the one that's on here now. I'll try it. prisons. Has anyone told you you look like Abby? Which Abby? I don't know if I look like Abby. So no, I don't think someone has told me I look like Abby. I guess the global politics situation is a reflection of the average human being who wants to raise the bar just to be better at the person and try to emotions studying to be a couple radicals against cops. Abby DLO PlayStation. Is it like someone in Twitch, or is it a game? Thanks, Dr. Nate. Last of Us. It's like Abby, the strong one, the beast. Yeah, I have like it's super unrelatable, but I have the same thing with I was studying to be a clothes maker or a designer, but like in the course I was in, they said, yeah, whatever you do, you won't be able to end up as a designer because your degree will be too low here, and all you'll be able to do is be able to work in a clothing shop. And that was not what I was dreaming for. So I think a lot of people do that degree hoping or like it's advertised like you can become a clothing designer, but then halfway your education process they like break down your dreams, and yeah, you're left like that. There you go, no glasses. Stroke. You're getting a stroke footstep. I feel I think I know the Abby from the game, and she's like a bit more bulky than I am, definitely. And maybe Anna strong. Sorry, strong. Damn, you actually look like her. Yeah, I think she's more of a beast. Well, I'll take it as a compliment. Chipper. Or Cypher, sorry, Cypher. I'm sorry. Yeah, but in the meantime, I got into like different fan groups and a different world, and then I found the guitar building course, and I bloomed open in the course, so that was really my thing, and now I'm like definitely more into woodworking. So. But it's funny how like also the system can like break you down if you're not educated for that. If you don't have a degree, you'll never be able to do that. It's like really. Yeah, the quality of this drill is like 100% better. That's for sure. I want to put it in here, but I'm scared I won't get it out again, but let's see. I drilled in a bit too deep, but it's just a test drill, so it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, it's like a perfect fit. I'm not gonna like push it in there because, yeah, want to be able to get it out again. So I will do the trick someone suggested to me yesterday, to just put a piece of tape on my drill so I know how deep I'm drilling. Want our money but don't want to ensure the job exists for the education. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think that's a good thing about like the makers and crafting community, not only on Twitch but like in it's a good and a bad thing. So in a lot of fields so for instance in my guitar building course, the teachers, they were like really 100% up for like saying we share the information we make. If we find a new technique, we share it with everyone so everyone can grow and learn from it. But then like some people don't want to share it because they think, oh no, if I share this I will have more competition and nobody's gonna buy my stuff anymore. Yeah, maybe less people will buy your stuff, but you're helping someone. Isn't that like better than like, yeah, it's a hard subject to I'm sorry your school discouraged you too. Yeah, I'm sorry for that too. It's like I have many many times I have been discouraged by education, politics, gender. It is what it is. It made me stronger. Made me more weary of things and people, but it definitely made me stronger. There we go. Just need to glue them in. Then I can shape them along with the curve a bit. I will make them nice, smooth together with the face so they don't like fall out or something. Thank you so much for the motivation. Turtle! I am proud with my my turtle emoji I made. Maybe I'll do it with super glue. I think it will be stronger, especially for this part. Who else feels like in The Last of Us, like Abby and what's her name again and Ellie, the actresses should have just switched up. Like Abby should have been Ellie and Ellie should have been Abby. You don't see it? Also never played the game. Yeah, if you just research the characters. Ah, you didn't see the series. Don't like zombies. That's fair. This one is not gluing correctly. And then it will stick to my hand. That's not fair. I think I'll just put a little bit of wood dust in here. I think I drilled in this one a bit deeper than the other one, so it has something to stick to. That can help. Where's the little eye thing? Where did I put it? Oh. Did it fall? Typical me. I feel now I lost it forever, since I didn't even hear it fall. Damn it. Between 18 and 17 and 18, or at 7. No, this is a piece of dust. This is also a piece of dust. It's so typical. There was like a bit of glue on it, so it could be sticking to something. Nope. Okay, I'll make a new one. Or, no, didn't find, not here. It's, no. It is what it is. Let's see if I can like shave off a big piece with my chisel. It's sometimes a bit easier than sawing. Then I have instantly a cleaner piece. There's already a crack in this piece. I feel this piece will be better. Yes, that's true. Well, I don't have big hopes on finding it anymore. It's strange. Yeah, it's very strange because I didn't hear anything fall. I had the feeling it was just laying here, so... I'll use the saw, it's more... like so. That's a good practice, although. Good night, Firemaker. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raid. You're super cool. I'll be like almost done with this piece and then I'll find the other piece. Yeah, the feeling. Bit of a bad luck day now, my piece cracked, not a problem. Let's see what else I can salvage. Is it like a warning that I should start working on my hair clips? Leave the turtle for tomorrow. I wanna, but I just want to give him eyes. I can't help it but still look for the piece. This one is a bit too small. I will get there one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, baby, one way or another. White Step, can you give another shout out to Fire Mecca? I feel this piece will be good. Good. Thank you. She's really cool. She makes fire props. Everyone should follow her. What is O slash? Does that mean something, Voice Step? Something I don't know? It's It's like salute. Like this. I feel so hip learning all these new things I didn't know before. Okay, I'm just gonna show you something, please don't die. So the piece I was looking for earlier, it stuck to my hand. That's not a oh, other way, mirror image. It's really super glued. Hi Zach. So long story short, I was gluing in this tiny little piece and there was a little bit of super glue on it, and all of a sudden I couldn't find it back, and I'm looking everywhere, like really sweeping the ground almost. So it was stuck to my hand all along. It's really frustrating. You remember me like checking my hair, checking everything? Like, how did it not get caught up with my hair when I was checking it? That's crazy. Yeah, really, I need like a moving emoji that does this. That's something I need. Maybe a moving emoji of me doing that. That would even be better. The best thing would be a moving emoji of my kid doing that, but not gonna put my kid on the internet, so. I'll help you with the Franker face after stream. Maybe I have that. Okay, thank you, Voidstep. Putting some pressure on it. Okay. Now he can see. He has eyes. Now let's see this. The glue has also dried on the piece of veneer here. Veneer here. Veneer here. Veneer here. So this morning I had the hiccups and I was complaining to my husband. I said, I have the hiccups and I also have a twitch in my eye. And then my husband said, maybe you're a bit too much on Twitch. We're like, dad jokes, yes. Since we have a kid, the dad jokes are like unstoppable. He doesn't get enough of it. Oh, you guys cannot see what I'm doing. I'm sorry for that. So I will drill in the hole again in here. Enhance. Should I enhance the camera? Is that what you mean? Or not? Okay, let's see how this looks. My screw, where's the tiny screw? Don't tell me I lost that one too. You use something, you put it back in its place. Okay, I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit so I can find things a bit more easy. Prioritize screw on the loose. It's not stuck to me somewhere. Ah, it's in the box. It's perfect. Look at this cutie pie. Do you look like you're drawing, sir? So now I'm really getting to the end. It's so exciting. Now all that is left to do is sand everything. I also want to break the corner over here so it goes round a bit. So maybe I'll do that first. And yeah, glue the hind legs on. That I'll also do today, so it's that's done. I do think I'm sorry. Posture check. Thank you, Void. I'm gonna do some lower back stretches. To work a bit like that. I do need a hair clip for my hair. I make hair clips, so where are they? Posture police. Yeah. In Belgium we say if it was a dog it was gonna bite you, so the hair clip was literally like over here on the table, like probably it was on screen even, yeah. So I am rounding this part a bit. I'm doing now with a knife. Later I'll do it with some sanding paper. Make it even smoother. It is funny, like with a sharp knife or a sharp chisel or plane, you will always have like the smoothest cut in the wood, so it will almost never be as smooth as you do it with like a stroke of a very sharp plane, and still we always end up sanding it and putting on polish and So I do actually think the next time I work on my turtle, it will be finished. Isn't that exciting? It is for me. I am doubting if I will start a new one, or start a new project, or like get used to making some turtles first. But I do have to catch up with my my inventory. I need to remake some things for my shop, but for the rest, finally, yes. So now you can see it's a bit more, it's not fully, but it's almost like aligned with the, it also feels smoother. You don't have like a rough edge, except for just a point. I will at the end smooth that out. Kawaii! I think it's great. Thank you, Void Step. To be fair, I am enjoying this moment. Yeah, as a keychain or something, right? I think as a necklace it is quite big, to be fair. I'm all about that bling, about that bling. It's also doable. I think it's not too big. It is quite big. I mean, I feel people can do with it what they want. Once they have it, they don't have to use it as a necklace. It's a pendant, so a pendant you can do with what you want. So I feel, or is the name pendant specifically for necklace? I can't stop it playing with it. I think pendant is a necklace, okay. I have to leave it here. I feel I'm getting tired and I will do things that are not so smart. Maybe, yes, I will glue the behind legs then that is already done. This looks good, this looks good, okay. Everything back in the box, as I always say it should. I will sand it a bit more here because I won't be able to reach that part. So I think I will stream tomorrow. I don't know if I will do an early morning stream or not, because I have to wake up really early in the morning. And if I'm able to maybe close the door and be quiet enough, I could do an early morning stream. Otherwise, I'll probably stream a bit later because I do want to do my laundry first and do some housekeeping jobs. Thursday is housekeeping job day, so need to keep that up. So after that, I will stream maybe for a shorter amount of time. Okay. Need to keep the house in order. I'll be right back because I heard like a window really slap close super hardly. I'm gonna check. Just a moment. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, so I think it might have been the neighbors or something I heard. Sorry. Safe, yes. Okay. I will glue this. I will glue it between a bench vise because then I can put a nice amount of pressure on it. Break the corners on this one. Okay, that's good. So before I vise it, I always try to remove as much glue residue as I can, because afterwards it's often difficult. Okay, this one is drying. Then that, 125. I'm good on time. Had like a pretty productive day, I feel. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I feel it's better, it's getting better and better, my productivity. I'm like able to stream more, how do I say, less stressed. It's going easier for me, things are going more as planned, so that helps, of course. You found everything you lost. Yes, I did. That's like the definition for me that everything went as planned. Yeah, a good one. So, let's see. This one I had to redo. I will redo this one. Maybe that's something I can do now. And then the next time I work, I can work all three of them at the same moment. That's not a bad idea. I still have like about 20, 25 minutes, something like that, that I can continue. It's never fun undoing what you did, but yeah, I have to. I have no choice. If it's not good enough, it's not good enough, right? So the 2 hair clips I have made already are blue ones. Yeah, I think it was also a blue one that I was gonna make here. I was thinking, since I did earlier find some hidden veneer. Do we like the blue and the yellow? Or maybe the blue and the green more? Or is it a bit too off-putting? Maybe I should just redo everything with the blue and the yellow and the green. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Yellow in the middle, green surrounded. Maybe someone would like that. Let's try that. I fear this piece of veneer has been the subject of traveling. You would need to see it when it's finished, you mean? If you like it. So this is actually quite good veneer. It's quite thick. I like that about it. It gives me more space for error. We need like splinter points to give out to let me say the word error. I'm sorry, they will like be ads in 30 seconds or so. For those who wanna run away, here's your moment. You think I said it just fine? I always have the feeling I don't use the R so good. I say error. Well, it feels strange for me. I think it's better than saying error. So what we could do is do the blue inside of the green, inside of the white, would be a bit like this. Or the blue inside the yellow we can also do. Inside the white. Or we do the yellow inside of the green, inside of the white. Or maybe we can check it a bit like this. This side is white veneer of the blue. So that's a bit how the yellow would look. I think that would be the most safe option. The most safe option, sir. I will cut out the yellow and then we can see it better. Thank you. I do like this yellow. It's like a somewhat more natural yellow. It's not like that bright fake yellow. So I think the yellow will be the most pretty. It pops out more. It even gives like a gold vibe since it's like so dark yellow. It fits my t-shirt. So this is what it's gonna look like a bit. Still need to tweak the edges and make it fit better. I'm actually happy with how it's turning out. I think I will have to end the stream, it's getting late. That's better. And this one here. Come on. So I'll clean this edge a bit. It's hard for me to like find a stop sometimes, especially if I really want to finish something. Yeah, I will leave it here. Tomorrow is another day. Okay. Voidstep, do you know who we could raid maybe? Do you have an idea? Thank you. It's always difficult for me finding someone. Maybe like a crafty jellyfish. I don't think that person is like the green Ryvan. I haven't seen them. Can you do a raid? I wonder. As moderator, it's just /raid space the name. I don't see that person you are talking about instantly. There are a lot of people online, so I may be looking over it. If you're able to do a raid, you're welcome to do it. You don't think so? Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow. See you soon. Thank you. Bye bye. Enjoy the raid.